flowers gold will softly sway to reunite the lost and lead us on our way. The glow of soul will light my face. The river's current flows inside each act of grace. Walk the garden, breathe the scent of life. Take this moment just to feel comfort in my tiny paradise, a place for lonely hearts to heal. And when forever comes to be, will I remain inside? A little light of empathy to keep you unified. Keep me inside. The warmest smile, a waiting hand, a friend to free your heart and help you understand. Through life and loss, through thick and thin, we'll help each other face the pain that we are in. Eyes of greed are ever watching me. Lonely rooms and broken time. Plots and plans to pluck the petals free, to drain them of their golden shine. And when forever comes to be, will I remain inside? A little light of empathy to keep you unified. Keep me inside. When I learn of the loss that defines me, can I hold to the promise that binds me and carry on into tomorrow's sorrow? When I'm facing the ghosts of my destiny, will I turn or remain in the memory and choose to stray or choose to follow? And when forever comes to be, will I remain inside? A little light of empathy to keep you unified. Keep me inside.
Hello everybody, it's me, Mox, and here we are on a nice Tuesday afternoon. Decided to play something other than Kingdom Hearts 2? Kind of. I have a reason. For one, I've been wanting to play this. I've had it for a bit. Things did not line up for me to do so. And for two, I need more practice on Kingdom Hearts 2. There was a lot more that needed to get done as it turns out, and I've gotten...
I wanted to play this as well.
Fair
Crying
enough.
face.
I played the old one a long time ago. Like a long time ago. In fact, I love it a lot. I have regrets. Maybe I'll talk about those. But Kingdom Hearts 2 is going to be picked up tomorrow. I was running late today, and I blame it entirely on how comfy the bed was, and the fact that Snoo worked later. So the two of us basically just stayed in bed until we had to get up, and now here I am. So, with that all said and done, let's get the game running. And for some reason, my nose is not cooperating with me this morning. I'm feeling pretty
I didn't
good.
play the original. Only FF7 and Doc.
I see. Dirge of Cerberus. I've played practically every one of these things. Practically. This one's still a little new, because I guess they changed some things. Updated the looks,
The
of
music
course.
and the look.
Yeah. There is a bit that I'm especially looking forward to towards the end, but it's going to be a bit to get there. It's fucking crazy. This was a PSP game. Then again, I love the PSP.
Yes, it was.
I think the PSP was the shit. I had a God of War PSP, so it was nice and red. That's really all that equated to. And I got so much joy out of that thing. I think the battery on mine eventually went kaput, which makes me really sad.
Wasn't there also a phone game too?
Yes, there was.
It was Japan only.
There was a phone game. There was a DS game. There's a bunch of nonsense for FF7 stuff. Hello, Gray. Alright, we're gonna do ourselves a new game here. English voices.
Hi.
Do I really want to do this to myself again? Nah, I'm just gonna stick with normal. Hopefully the default will be fine. I think the brightness is alright. Let's go.
Okay.
The Shinra Electric Power Company.
I'm going to have to run as I don't want to spoil this for myself.
Fair enough. No worries.
Bye, Rara.
That means me and Gray get to look at all
Have
of the
fun
game.
with the game and enjoy the stream.
Oh, absolutely. You
Hi,
have a
Gray.
good night.
Bye, Gray.
Hi, Gray. Bye, Gray.
Nervous face.
Wow, it's like the opening to Final Fantasy VII.
Hijack Shinra Express Mark 93 2. The train is currently headed to Midgar Sector 8. A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation. You are to proceed as scheduled. Commence mission in 3, 2, 1.
There is a line in the OG FF7 where Barrett asks Cloud if there were any members from Soldier, and Cloud replies, "If there was, we wouldn't have been alive." And this opening really showcases that.
Get serious.
Look at him go!
Zack!
That fucking
Zack,
smile.
Focus.
Yeah, Zack's a good boy.
There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Hello to you too.
Oh, his voice actor's different. I know it. I knew it would be, but man.
Come and get it.
Oh, the last one had a big spunk to his voice. Whoosh. Because you can just do that, apparently, if you're a soldier.
Soldier second class Zach on the job.
I don't like it.
We'll get used to it.
Train Mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to Mission Phase 2, change survey.
Exactly where you were in FF7. It's like poetry. It comes in circles. It goes in rounds. Music's on point, as always. Oh, this looks fucking great. Oh, yes, his flip phone.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They are Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
He's just casually standing there.
That's right.
Within reason.
It's showtime.
It's like all members of Soldier are just psychopaths. I love it, though. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do this. It feels awesome! Fuck yeah! Oh, I've got materia, right. What do I got? What do I got on me? I've got Thundaga. Got fucking Firaga. Assault Twist.
Stuff.
Blizzaga! That's fucking awesome!
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
Mox or hell allowed Coma Pred to game XD.
I'll see what I can do on that one. Hold on. Turning some of this down here. Alright, alright. Is that better? Is that better? I can't help it if I'm loud. I just want to be loud.
Yeah.
Oh, this music is great. Oh shit.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. Yeah. Right.
Let's go.
What? I have an idea. Thundaga! Firaga! Blizzaga! Why fight it up close when I have this? Plus, I happen to know that my mana doesn't matter here. No MP cost activated! Well, thank you very much! So yeah, that's just saying that the roulette wheel will give me cool effects. I do not actually have any control of the roulette wheel, it just does its own thing. But I just passively gain benefits from my social links, quote unquote. Yeah. I'm not hurt. I'm not worried. No magic. No magic for you, then. Not that I think he had any magic for me. I think Firaga might be my best bet, honestly. Octaslash!
Concentrate.
Did you play FF7 Remake?
I did. That was one of the first games I streamed,
Did you
actually.
finish?
Oh, of course I did. I know. Oh, I know. Hell yeah!
Did you hear Zach's voice at the end?
I did. I don't remember it sounding like this, but
Back to the enemy.
you gotta remember it's been a while since I played that.
Will destroy you.
What is this?
Man, I can't escape Sephiroth no matter how hard I try.
The only hero.
It's over.
I hated it. It was worse than this.
Oh no.
Impossible.
Uh-oh. Saved by a broken sword.
Thanks, Angeal.
Angeal BB, sad face.
What fucking flip phone has that kind of integration, man? I wish flip phones were a lot cooler. I like flip phones. I really do. I like the snap of opening those damn things.
Training's over.
Why? You serious?
The VR game broke his sword.
I was just getting warmed up.
Zach. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Yeah! Yeah, we got told off. Save game? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, I'm so stoked for this. Ah, God.
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold.
Shit.
Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
It's so wild seeing, you know, the perspective from the bad guys.
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
You can see his gun undercoat.
Hey,
On to business.
Fuck this
Soldier,
guy.
First class Genesis.
Fucking fuck Genesis.
A month ago, He went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
Not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes.
Gods damn it, Genesis.
War.
Yeah, exactly. Screw Genesis.
I'd recommended you for first.
Him and his fucking loveless reciting is.
Love you, man! And
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat,
I am not worried. I am not fucking worried at all.
Hey, Zach. Anything you want to know? Just ask.
I'm not gonna ask shit.
First, we should really go over combat.
I know how combat
Really got
works.
a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take
Yeah,
a
yeah,
look,
yeah,
okay?
yeah. Let's open our phone. Uh-huh. The controls. How to talk. Status. How to heal. Buffs. Debuffs. Magic. Elements. I know how to play Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, you can just buy things from your phone. I forgot about that. That's cool. What materia do I have? I've got Cure, Fire, Blizzard, and Assault Twister. Alright, cool. Down with that. Don't really change your equipment in this. It's just materia and accessories. And there were no accessories to buy.
So,
Yeah, I read it.
thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all on one read. That is so not
Remix
true.
is cool.
Aw. Thank you,
Well,
Wisp.
It's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back.
Well, of course I'm not gonna let me keep, like, end-game fucking magic.
Powerful materia have to be earned. Those
And draw
are
one
the
taps and
soldier
draw one
rules.
taps and draw one taps.
Now, let's talk about missions.
Blah.
The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
Alright.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register.
You mean my
on the board.
phone?
Come on.
That's what it is. It's a phone. Yeah. Just go to the thing.
You're
Yeah.
officially registered. You should try a mission.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something,
Let Kunsel
read the
do his
tutorial
job,
mail that I
Mox.
sent you.
No. Kunsel ain't gonna do shit when I'm done. Mission. First things first. Save game. So we don't have to do the tutorial stuff in the event something horrible happens and the game crashes. Alright. Training mission. Basic training. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fuck him up.
Activating combat mode.
Let's fuck him up. Yeah! Oh, all of my shit's not equipped. That's cool. I know it is normally. No, you don't. No, you don't. I took my materia. Bitches.
Conflict resolved.
Done! Ah, it feels great. Mission accomplished.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
I probably could have done it blindfolded, honestly.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wutai.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell you.
Uh-huh.
let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
Cool.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission.
Yeah, you just get free shit.
I wonder what's in there today.
Let's find out. I'm gonna guess a materia. Nope, an accessory, the basic bitch one.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out.
Cool.
Lastly, let me tell you about mail.
I know how mail works.
Just now, I sent mail to your handset.
Phone!
You also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail.
I don't want to be on the goddamn company newsletter.
You should check it regularly.
Ugh.
Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Maybe you'll have friends one day, Zach.
Yes.
Sweet.
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
Shut up.
Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angio, right? Good luck.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
Thank you for the tutorial, friend. Yay. Alright, let's get that bangle equipped. Oh, it did unequip all of my materia. What the hell? Okay. Blizzard. Fire. Cure. And I think I actually want this to be Assault Twister, so... There. Congrats on your first mail! Wow. Meggar is a floating city 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor, to supply electricity to the city. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters in Sector 4 are the last on the schedule to be completed. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7. Reeve. Ah, Reeve. I got any missions? No. Just the main mission.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
You bet your bottom dollar I'm ready.
I'll be joining you as well.
Oh, really?
I'm counting on you.
Sir.
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Fucking shot down. Mount Tamblin. We're at war!
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
What's up?
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Activating combat mode.
I love your brilliant strategy, Zach, of letting the enemy fucking surround you. Burn, baby.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, next.
One of my favorite things in this game is the sass between Zack and Sephi.
Zach is
I
great.
mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
Zach, are you a dumb apple?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Is you dummy. Dumb apple. Nah, I don't need to restore my HP. My HP's fine. This looks like a fight. It sure the hell is. Yeah, I don't need to flee. Ow. Done.
Conflict resolved.
So pretty.
Activating combat mode.
Bye.
Conflict resolved.
So, Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
Why are you shouting?
Name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
You're a fucking dumb apple, Zach. That's
Your
why.
story is not worth hearing.
What?
Dumb apple.
That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
There's a thingy on the ground. Let's go pick it up. What's this? It's a save point. Wow. Save point. It's here. Why not? Cool. Any missions? No. Hey. Let's see what's in the inbox. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you all know well, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission, but we will bring it into the war with Wutai to do your best and prove yourselves. Cool. No pressure. Don't fuck this up or you lose your job.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh.
And.
And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
If you feel that way, don't take the fucking sword with you into battle.
Pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
Woohoo! Double backflip. Heightened affection with Angeal.
Behold the line here. It's just one man.
Oh boy. It's just one guy. How hard can this be?
Activating combat mode.
Let's rock. Fire! Woo! Blizzard! Oh, he wasn't standing still, so it missed. Fire! This guy in particular, fuck him up. Woohoo! Fire! No MP cost, don't mind if I do. Just go nuts. Do a quick little heal. Woo! No magic. Well, they're not really using magic. Ow. Done. He tried to do something there, but
Yeah, piece of cake.
like it was nothing. Oh, they ain't ready for this. What's up?
Intruder! It's Soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Ow. He stabbed me. Ah.
Conflict resolved.
Stab me again. What's up?
Are you in?
Yeah.
Could have done it blindfolded.
Are you in? Why are you spelling run?
Heard the Wutai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
Let's go raise hell. Alright. We can sprint.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, monsters. I see. They're weak to Blizzard. Unfortunately, I'm out most of my energy. Oh, hey. Not a problem. Oh, don't you run.
Conflict resolved.
Double kill. Soma. No hitting things, unfortunately. More monsters.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Suck it.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
No shooty.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Fire! Fire!
Stop it! Stop it with the shoot. That's not a path. Oh, it is a path. Just not for me.
Activating combat mode.
Knock that guy on his ass. Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I killed that other guy too. And apparently that guy, first guy got killed by the attack. Potion. There's nothing inside. Oh no, I'm surrounded by enemies. Whatever will I do?
Got him! Later!
Ow.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Just raising hell. Where the hell is everybody? It's weird. Oh, I went backwards. Shit. I got flipped around.
Honk.
Honk.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Oh.
You're in for it now.
Rush assault.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Conflict resolved.
I used a singular potion. I did it again, didn't I? I got flipped around.
Here he is! Get him!
It's me!
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah.
Done and done. Hey! Fire got leveled up. For some reason. I don't know why fire did, but you know what? I'll take it.
We make our stand here! Ready, aim, fire!
Ah!
Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
Charge.
Sergeant, he's charging.
Stand strong and charge back! Cowards!
You're on your own, Commander.
Activating combat mode.
Done.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Long live Wutai.
Wutai ain't living for shit.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'll take a cure level up, absolutely. Only one more to go.
Good work, Zack. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area.
I'll take out all the enemies here first.
Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
Still one more. And I don't know where. Let's go find him. Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Mission accomplished.
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah. Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
Remnant forces seen near the roving walls. Interesting.
Activating combat mode.
Hello! Ether. Back.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Rotate. More dudes.
Activating combat mode.
Get him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm having a good time. One more remaining. Oh, I can't go through that one.
Come and face us, soldier! If you dare!
Right behind you.
Huh? Where did he go? Sneaky little pest. Treachery!
From the guys who tried to ambush me.
Combat mode.
ha.
Ow! How dare you stab me?
Conflict resolved.
No one stabs me. That takes care of that, don't it? Oh, wait, but there's something of note, apparently. These things.
To think one man did this much damage to us. I can no longer just sit back and watch.
Oh my god, it's the guy from Berserk.
Halt! You'll pay for what you did. Your life will come to an end here. He's no match for 3 Wutai sergeants. Let's take him out.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Power of Wutai!
Activating combat mode.
Whatever will I do?
Warm-up's over.
Suck it.
Prove your honor to me. I got it. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
New intel. Enemy troops are stationed inside the 2 fortress towers.
I see.
You don't want them tracking your position. Take out the other tower.
Not a problem. There's that tower. We already took care of that one. Here we go.
We found him! He's right there under the tower! I see him! 38th Tamblin unit! Charge!
Oh geez, whatever will I do?
Activating combat mode.
No physical activated, hell yeah. He ain't hurting me.
Conflict resolved.
I'm pretty sure that has been thoroughly taken care of.
Zach, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Shit, you took the whole fort by yourself. Let's do it.
That must be the central area.
Looks pretty. Let's see here. There is a single chest.
Activating combat mode.
And goons! He smacked at me. I saw him do it.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
And but
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
high potion. Let's go to the other side this way. Probably get more fights. Yep. Woo!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go again. Ah, he dodged it. Ugh. Honor.
The big guns. Prove your honor to me. I got it. Oh yeah!
Hey.
Conflict resolved. combat mode.
Honor!
Oh yeah!
Now I just leveled up.
Conflict resolved.
Earrings. Sweet. Let's fashion ourselves up. We have received reports from security and soldier departments on the state of war with Wutai. We have been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we've decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smallest size has been mobilized to keep the scale of the operations to a minimum. Which is just a fancy way of them saying, we don't have a lot of people to do this, but we're still doing it anyway. Haha. Any new missions? Nope. What's up with the funky statue? That looks like materia.
What's this?
That is Wutai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan. We are the Wutai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wutai's enemies. Soldier of Shinra, a query. Is the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
No.
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
This better life that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power, so I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Zack not knowing the truth yet.
Is it wrong
Exactly.
to spread happiness through Mako energy? Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors, but sadly, I was mistaken.
Oh, you asked me my thing and then yell at me.
Let us settle things as warriors. Come forth!
Activating combat mode.
Woo! Ow. Wow, he did not care about getting shot in the face by the fireball. No AP cap. Or AP cost. Ah, it's a shame I saw that after I cast the Blizzard.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
Honor!
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Oh, come on.
Soma.
1. Avoid training when you can.
Fucking Yuffie.
2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes. Must be
Tiny YUFI.
The tiniest Yuffie.
Who are you?
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shushu ha! Take that, bad guy. Shushu ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
He's the
Excellent.
best call. I just hope the kid doesn't go and, I don't know, get themselves wrapped up in some world-shattering conflict later.
Back to
That'd be a shame. Fun fact: in
Yes.
the OG FF7, out of all the dates you can go on, Yuffie is the only one that you can give a smooch to. Or also they give you a smooch, if I remember correctly. Still. Whoa.
Smooch hoarder should learn from Yuppie.
Shh. Big boys.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. We gotta break it. No ability for you. Well, I can't get hurt right now. Well, at least for physical attacks. So I'm just gonna go all out.
Mind and body, acting together as one.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously? Warm-up's over.
Oh yeah, high-end rush assault.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Yeah. Stunned, dead. I can die again. Oh, no MP cost, you say? Let's go.
Soldier Second Class Zach, victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move.
Oh, there's another one.
No time to play.
You got the big smashy. Pull it! Ow, me brain.
Not good.
Well, I wonder who did that. Oh, it was he.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah.
It's called getting your head hit into a wall.
Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Yeah. That cracked him so much up. He thought that was the funniest shit.
Thanks.
Hand.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zach.
Sir!
Mm-hmm.
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You are a force of nature. You somehow defeated an entire enemy force by yourself.
Hell yeah.
I was shocked as well. You've grown strong.
Your bravery during the Wutai War will be remembered for generations. It seems your dream of becoming a hero has already come true.
Director Lazard, that's a bit much. Zack here still has a lot to accomplish.
I suppose you're right. Zack, keep up the good work.
Fire armlet obtained.
Zack, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
Uh-oh. Ninjas.
Activating
Sweet.
combat
So I've
mode.
got Sephiroth on the brain. It's weird. Those don't seem Wutai-esque. These seem Soldier-esque. In fact, they're using materia very similar to me. How weird.
Oh yeah!
Cool, Blizzard got
Conflict
stronger.
resolved.
Zack, come on. Zack, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zack can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
There they go. They're gonna have the cool fight.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zack, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Hey, yeah, it's safe. No new missions. I'm coming, Angeal! I could have equipped the amulet, I know.
Angeal!
The armlet thing.
What? These guys aren't Wutai troops.
Oh shit, it's a summon. By the fire, I'd say it's Ifrit.
A summon? Who called it out?
It's also crazy to me a soldier can just fight a fucking summon.
Ifrit wave.
Woo! Just drop the rocks on his head. Just drop rocks on his freaking head. Ow. Who did it? Sephiroth!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Woo! Uh-oh! Did you see that? He did a come at me, bro. What? Oh, he's mad. Nail it!
Conflict resolved.
Victory. Whoa! It's Sephiroth. Straight through him. No. Summon. Holy's different. Silly fool.
Genesis.
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Denial. Crisis Core Reunion. Save game? Sure. He would not betray us. Alright. So, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break. So we're going to do a BRB. I'm going to throw some music up. I will be back here shortly. Let's see. What should be fun to put on? I know, this'll do. Alright, be back. Alright, and I'm back. Let's resume the funny video game. Oh, come on, Capture. Capture. Capture, you were just working. There you go. There we go.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
He's floating.
Soldier second class, Zack.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait!
I think that was rude.
Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family.
Yeah, they'd lie.
I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Oh, it's Sung. That's who it is.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Alright. We got the airstrike.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey! It's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Alright. Then we got a new mission for summons. Holy shit. Ah. What do I think about Angeal? It seems every soldier first class is a Quirk or 3, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is, in fact, the spiritual leader of Soldier. Got a lot of respect for him, too. And I envy you for getting to work with him so often. Wow. Tonberry's knife. Interesting. That seems dangerous. So, let's see. I have an HP orb. A Blizzard Blade. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm not getting rid of Cure, because Cure will keep me alive. Let's swap this out then for Blizzard Blade. See what that is like. And then swap this out with a Fire Amulet. Maybe not. Nah, I'll stick with what I got. What have we got in the old bin today? Thunder. It's probably important. Right, it's equipment. Swap out Blizzard for Thunder.
Before you go out on a mission, you should always remember to check the supply pod. You know, the because we're not notified when it's been restocked.
Gotcha.
Rumor has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measures.
Alright, save game. Missions. We have a bunch of missions. Alright. To end the war with Wutai, pursue the remnants. We have spotted a detached Wutai army unit on the outskirts of Wutai. Go kill them. Okay, can do. Begin mission.
Activating combat mode.
That wasn't very long. Oh, Blizzard Blade's rad.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
What do we got in here? Got us a potion. Well, over there's a dude. Oh, that's escape. I guess we gotta take you out.
Combat mode.
That's so much faster than Blizzard.
Good work, both of you. Where is Angio?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
We got Sephiroth on the mind.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Mission accomplished. Alright. What's next? Part 2. Get a bulletproof vest. That'd be nice to have. Excuse me. That dude is huge. Don't mind if I get this X potion real fast.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ah, that's both of them. I see. No! Blah! No, you don't. Blah. Get him! He's having a focused memory. What is he thinking about? Cloud. Oh, cool. No MP or AP. So just spam! Got one. No MP costs. Spam it. Broken.
Conflict resolved.
Done. Bulletproof vest is mine. Oh, I got a bunch of follows 2 days ago. That's weird. Thank you, Desert Hackability and Corey Tori for the follows. A bit late, but sorry I didn't notice before. Pursue the deserters. And we get a Libra from this one. Where in the hell are we? Where in the fuck
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
What's up? We just get our energy back, so go nuts, right? Get him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
There's a chest.
They slope it.
Combat mode.
Bring it on.
Dissipated? Yes.
The end.
Just kick it ass. Heal. Lightning! Lightning does not seem to be as effective on that one. Oh, cool!
Warm-up's over.
Rush assault!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
How you doing there, Chuck? Cool. Alright, that one is done. Level up.
Conflict resolved.
Your turn.
Activating combat mode.
I am home, so better than 15 minutes ago when I wasn't.
Fair enough. I fully feel you on that one.
Hey Chalky,
No MP. Then go nuts. Spam the magic. One more. Ah, he got in the way.
Conflict resolved.
Hey, it doesn't matter. He's dead now.
I got my free Chimpkin nuggets. Also hello Gray.
Nice. You got his free nuggets. We need to end the Wutai war. Wutai remnants in the slums. Alright.
Nuggies for Chalky.
Nuggies for Chuck. He get a nugget. Oh, look at us. We're hanging out in the Sector 7 slums, I'm guessing. Oh, you can tell that's a picture. Oh, wow, you can really tell that
Hot
that's a
chocolate
picture.
for Gray.
Nice. Well, I see the monster. And there's a chest. With ice! I could have used that. Wow, these guys don't give a shit. Endure. Cool. Ah. It's fine, just get good, and we won't have to worry about it. Block, 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 block. Thinking about the train. Thank you, Seth.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah! Sweet. Fire just leveled up too.
Conflict resolved.
Right, we didn't open the chest.
Activating combat mode.
Excuse me. Thunder got leveled up. No AP costs. Ow. There. He's done. Ouch. More no AP costs. Well, we know what we're spamming. Look. Endure has been activated. No hits done for us. Ow! Why do these guys hit so hard? Fucking fireball.
Conflict resolved.
Muscle belt. Let's see those new accessories and how they compare to stuff we've got. That bulletproof vest. Holy shit. Muscle belt makes us stronger.
Snoop-bites for Mox.
Snoop-bites? No. Big buff to our stats.
Mox flesh for Snoop.
No! No! HP up, Libra.
No perceive for Shigai.
No perceive. Don't need that, don't need that. Convert it to SP. What? Cool. Can't fuse yet, but it's fine. Alright, one last mission on this one, I think, before some big boss fight. Okay. Mute Shock. This is gonna be an especially hard one. This is a 3-star mission. Where the hell is this?
Activating combat mode.
Barrier obtained. Oh, wow. They do not care about getting hit. That's a problem. Octaslash, don't mind if I do.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, hell yeah! Blizzard Blade! Fire! Oh, I hit the wall. Huh. Oh, I had that HP break, didn't I? Well, I leveled up, so that's cool. Yeah, leveling up in this game is weird. You don't get experience when you kill people. You just... You have to get specific roulette wheel things in order to do it.
Activating combat mode.
Found ya. Ow. Chain Slash.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
When you just downed a hot choco because it wasn't good and just needed to be bower with.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry your hot chocolate wasn't food. That's a real tragedy right there. Found ya. Alright. Well, no hits done. Just keep going.
Hot chocolate bomb not enough for cup but couldn't add more because someone threw away my fucking hot chocolate because they didn't look inside the tin to see that there was powder in it.
I'm sorry. Chain slash.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
That dude just got destroyed. Fire has been maxed out. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Zach's leveled up.
Conflict
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Spam! Damn. I leveled up Fireball. Just die! No AP.
Ooh.
Done. The Ender got leveled up too.
Activating combat mode.
Ah. Ooh, flashback.
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month.
No improvement whatsoever.
Training's over.
Maybe I should leave her with Sephiroth for a while.
And Jill!
Guns.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Blah! Stunned. Oh, cool. My DMW is high. No magic. No spells can harm me, despite the fact I'm fighting people who don't use spells.
Conflict resolved.
Where are the chests?
Activating combat mode.
Sweet. No AP cost. No AP cost re-upped. Heal real fast. Alright, that's out. Get him! Done.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. So there's one up here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, come on, you dudes. Ugh. That hurt. Chain slash.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
Blizzard Blade leveled up. That's great. That really needed it. I was really feeling the it's not that great. Because it wasn't leveled. Now it's doing a lot better. Oh, I could die right now. Oh, Cure leveled up. Ah. Oh, no MP right at the end.
Activating combat
You,
mode.
sir. So many dudes. There's just so many dudes. Airstrike song!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Oh, I like the old one where he's just screaming into his phone, I'm trying! I'm trying! Limit break. Oh, fucking...
Conflict resolved.
Oh, cool. New track obtained. Mission accomplished. And we're gonna save real quick. See what the hell that is. Guessing it's a weapon of some sort. Like one of these things. No. Boost magic and things. Is it an accessory? It is. Cool. 2% completed. Oh, Poison Blade would be cool. Let's see if I can do this. Everything's getting progressively harder. Potion.
Activating combat mode.
What's up? Eh. Yeah. Heal. Thunder has been mastered. I silenced that guy. I silenced the warrior. He can't do any spells.
Conflict resolved.
Oh god, it's these things again. Alright, let's go.
Cannot cast fist.
Holy shit. I just got one tapped. Alright, let's retry that. Try again.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Don't get hit. Chain slash.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
Solid damage. Okay, apparently thunder is a lot shorter range than I thought it would be. Oh man. Octaslash!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Oh damn, that damage. Fuck, that didn't do shit. You feel out of your league yet? I do. This became a monster hunter fight. I can't block it. I can't. Oh no, this might kill me.
Area ya feelin' it, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, okay, I can't win that fight. Abort mission. I can't win that fight. It's actually impossible. Hojo Laboratories. Sample monsters. Sure, we'll do this then.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hi. Just go for it. No AP cost. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I got to fire. Next mission. Seeking precious item. Close coal mines. I'm looking for a phoenix down. Well, let's go find this precious item. Begin mission. It's not in here, is it? No, it's just a high potion.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, new monsters! And they can cast spells, so my silence is actually going to affect them. Ack! I got poisoned! Jerk. It's much more doable, though. You son of a bitch! Oh, really now? Okay, flying eye is done. The fuck is that thing?
With one blow. Now, do it. One blow. All right.
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Fucking fuck you, man.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Done. Zach is level 11. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Seeking another precious item. Alright. Let's go. Nothing behind me.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, they're already dead. Oh, he can't do anything because he's silenced like a bitch. There's like a beach over there.
Activating combat mode.
Albatross. Oh, they heal from lightning. They're weak to fire, though. Noted. Silenced. Crit after crit after crit. Bye-bye. Can't cast thunder!
Oh yeah!
Chocobo armlet. Alright, next mission. Jump? What do you mean there's a materia called jump? Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Okay. Not a problem.
Take that.
Can't poison me. Oh, never mind. He poisoned me. I spoke too soon.
The end.
Level.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
More eyes. Airstrike.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit, that's a bomb. No, no, not fucking with that thing.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
Oh, they were like in each other.
Conflict resolved.
That's
Oh yeah.
weird.
Activating combat mode.
Ew.
Dead bird.
Conflict resolved.
Mission accomplished. I have obtained the ability to use my legs. Let's see here. Enables aerial attacks. That's all it do. I'm not really using thunder. So why not? In the depths of the cavern. Alright, everything's escalating. I can't do 4-star missions. I seem to be able to do up to 3-star, but I can't do 4-star.
Activating combat
Silver
mode.
armlet. Oh!
Conflict resolved.
That's not jump! That's Dragoon jump!
Activating combat mode.
Worms! They're also weak to ice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Dark matter. Okay, I can't do that one. That one's outside of my abilities. Zack, the Materia Hunter. Starting out, rematch with Ifrit, and we get the Ifrit Materia. Alright. Let's go fuck up Ifrit. We know how to do this.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah! Get silenced, nerd! Jump!
Conflict resolved.
That went better. Ifrit has now been unlocked. Cool. They sometimes enter summon mode. Unleash, limit break, summon mode. Click in L and star. Cool. Zack the Materia Hunter. Get Thunder. We can get a Thunder Materia, despite the fact that we already got a bunch.
Activating combat mode.
Weak to ice. Those ones are. Jump is level, hell yeah.
Conflict resolved.
What do we got here? A high potion. Alright, shoot this one with fire.
Activating combat mode.
Just a bunch of fire. Done.
Oh yeah!
Jump leveled up
Conflict
again.
resolved.
We're just getting a lot stronger than we really need to be. And I am not opposed to that. Oh, that's all that's currently available with this.
Strong.
We'll get a lunar harp if we do this. Alright, I'm risking it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. What's the worst that will happen?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Shit! Ooh, summon time!
Brace yourself!
It's all to a fucking worm!
Conflict resolved.
That might have been overkill. I guess fuck that worm in fuck that worm in particular.
Activating
Fire! Whoa! I'll take a Fire. Dropped a rock on my head.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's grab this. Equipment. Fire. Meet Fyra. Now I'm happy with what I got.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
The big fireball. I got a Mako Stone? And 2 lunar harps. So, what the hell is a lunar harp? Oh, it's for fusion stuff. And that'll bring me back if I die. A hero drink if we do this one. I'm risking it again.
Activating combat mode.
Go!
Conflict resolved.
A chest. With more dark matter.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Weak to fire. Done.
Conflict resolved.
Mithril.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I don't know if I got the fire to keep doing that. question. I can buy a bunch of ethers. I've got Gil. I've got Gil to spare. Cool. It's a tiny plant boy.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, it's a bunch of tiny plant boys.
Conflict resolved.
Not a problem. Hero drinks. Cool. That's what that was for. That's all I wanted. Zack the treasure hunter. Nah, we're not tempting fate anymore. So we're gonna swap out this for Thunderblade. We're gonna swap out Jump for Blizzard. We should be fine with that.
Hey, Zack.
Hey, Consul, I've been on missions.
Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions.
I kind of already did a bunch of missions.
You know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
Sure.
Here we are, Sector 8. Okay, now we should split up.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way. See you, Zack. I'll be in touch.
Well then. Hello, sir.
This is Sector 8, the place for entertainment. If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, you'll get to Loveless Avenue. If you go up the stairs there, you can go to the Sector 1 station. From the station, you can catch a train to the Sector 5 slums.
Alright, very matter-of-factly. Oh hey, it is Loveless, right there. What's up?
Oh, a soldier guy. Sorry, not interested. Apologies, but my heart's already set on someone else.
Oh, what? Weird. Can't go down that way. Just a random Shinra dude just standing here. What's up?
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Alright, is that a threat?
Oh, now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say.
Okay.
What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains?
Ah, yes, the real problems.
That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your service?
Won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
Us. New mission has been added. Cool. Midgar.
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue.
Doesn't really seem very busy.
Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece. They've even made it into a play.
staring at the Choco poster. Choco poster. If you go down this way, is where Aerith is. Aerith is down there.
Lururi.
Lore.
Loveless, an epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships.
Genesis fan.
It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the Study Group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much.
They're just fangirls.
We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from them. So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text? Like Genesis?
Sure.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless.
Oh no, I joined a cult.
Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Loveless on stage is as popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. This interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us as the theater as we decide for ourselves. Okay.
Loveless is an epic poem constructed in 5 acts, but the final act has been lost, and its content is unknown. Acts 2 and 3, though, have practically become common knowledge at this point. There is a stage version, after all. Genesis and his research into Loveless have gained a lot of attention in some academic circles.
Alright. Personnel announcement 0012. Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed as Vice President and Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. Good for Rufus. Is this your car?
Here? It can hit 140 mph.
Damn.
It's got a good engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
Haha. Right, well, I don't see anything else. There's no act of going to the theater that I'm aware of. So that's all we can do in this district, I suppose. Man, I stepped outside for like 5 minutes, got in a fight with a security guard, and now I'm part of a cult. That's what City Life does to a motherfucker. What's up?
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit soldier?
Yeah.
I hate Shinra with a passion. I want nothing to do with you.
Okay. Bye. It's down here. Doesn't appear to be a whole heck of a lot. Just a little kid having a conversation with a dude, apparently. Nothing weird to see here. Hi.
I'm sorry, but soldier guys don't interest me.
How come everyone thinks I'm looking to date? I'm just exploring. What's up, kid?
Shinra Railway's new locomotive is pulling in soon. Its model name is the Mark 93-2. I can't wait to see it. Oh man, I'm so pumped.
That kid loves trains. Holy shit.
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while now, but it still hasn't come in yet. Lately, there's been a lot of delays.
I wonder why. I can't go that way. I guess we're going back to the fountain. Nothing was really waiting for us at the station. guess there's not really anything else for us to do. Guess we head back. Materia generation. Cool. Hello.
Hello there. If you need help with anything, please let me know anytime. Hey, he's pretty cute.
Oh, we actually are in the Shinra building. Holy shit. Do you have anything you want to say?
Sir. Welcome to the Shinra Building Information Center. Please come see me anytime you have questions concerning the Shinra Building.
I'm all set. Let's check out the exhibit room.
This is the Shinra number 26 rocket, a conceptual model of the project that Shinra Space Development has put all their efforts into in recent years. Once completed, it's on to the launch.
It doesn't get launched, sadly. It gets botched. Here is the one that Cloud and his friends are going to steal. Here's the one that Cloud specifically is going to steal.
How do I make her realize my feelings? Oh, you heard nothing.
Talking about this lady over here?
The exhibit room is open to the general public. We ask that you refrain from any conduct that would disturb our visitors.
No, let's not go to the soldier floor yet. Just kind of exploring, seeing what's what. You know how it is. I can't take the cool elevators. They got models, tiny models. A little hangout area. The classic doors. Roped off stairs for some reason. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing else. To the soldier floor.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry. I had no idea things were so hectic. Sorry I distracted you.
Where's the briefing room?
For real? The briefing rooms...
Right there with the door that says briefing room, Zach. Zach.
Right there. You see it? Man, are you alright? You'd better go now, Zach. Hey.
Oh, oops. Apparently I just skipped his dialogue. Sorry, console. Punzel. Sorry, Pretzel. Materia room. Hello, sir.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
Sure. Anything else to say to me?
You have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
By all means.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
Very
Main
enthusiastic.
engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
So epic!
Concentration still static.
Ugh. Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up!
Alright, hang on, we're almost there.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%!
Shut down main engine! Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia!
Oh, it's a green one. Cool.
The materia's complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone, so this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
Probably like it's a bitch to get materia. Suna. Cool. So that was the cool material. Just hanging out here, alright. Training room isn't gonna help us. I suppose we go to the briefing room now. Nothing new in there. I've got an important mission to do. Peacekeeping troops. Let's go beat up some regular soldiers. We'll show you who the Shinra elite truly is. Right.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Later.
Alright, you cool.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Not even a threat. Not even a problem.
Activating combat mode.
Leveled up fire off of them. Worth it to me.
I admit that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat.
Excuses.
Don't expect the same results next time.
Shinra Alpha. Alright. I guess we could continue the game. Already.
I see. Ready to go?
Yeah.
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter.
That was weird. The game just wasn't showing.
You'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Excuse me.
Weird trees.
Dumb apples.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Yeah, they grew up together. Uh-oh! Bad dudes!
Activating combat mode.
Hope they like lightning.
Conflict resolved.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
New email from Kunsel. What you gotta say, buddy? Apples. Got an assignment in Benora, right? How was the place? I heard there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently, the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now, why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Got that something to do with the Mako? Or there's gotta be something fishy going on there. I'm gonna look into it. Fair.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ow. I just one-tapped him with fire. Or Fyra.
Activating combat mode.
Damn, missed. Didn't miss that time.
Conflict resolved.
Cool. I see a tank.
Tonk.
Not even really a problem. Oh, it's the Scorpion tank. No, it doesn't have a tail. It's just a tank.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
I wonder if it's weak to lightning. There is a chance that it is weak to electricity.
Whoa!
What's the matter now?
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment.
I see. But where's your sword? Don't you need that too?
Ah!
Ever the restless puppy.
Better run for it.
Fuck him up!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I'll prove my honor in the best way I can. Punching a robot tank. Holy shit. Maybe I'm too strong. Maybe I should have played this on hard. Fuck.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members.
The missing soldier members.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. Soldiers and monsters are the same. Can't go in the house. I guess we go further back.
Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the houses.
Bye.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There.
A gravestone. Still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
They're paid very well.
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
What a small town.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Sung robots.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
He no care.
The heck is that? There's a shiny.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
One of these. Probably that one.
somewhere. Alright, I'll just have to check each one.
Okay.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Fine.
What is this? But now... What is...
House.
Can I help you?
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zack.
Are you Zack, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople.
Jesus.
Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
Sad face.
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Why?
When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
Fucking 5 Gil.
Oh, a picture of Angeal. So young. Must be when Buster Sword. This one's a family picture. Look at Angeal, showing off that Buster Sword again. This must be Angeal's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeal? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeal and Genesis.
Alright, let's go find Genesis. Fuck him up.
Angeal, where did you go? What?
Oh, the dudes.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Later!
Ow. Fyra.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, shit.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
Got it.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
No getting the shinies.
Activating combat mode.
Robots! But
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Ale. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report of an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While soldiers must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. So many weird shinies. Sup, son?
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
His own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angeal?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Made it in. No problem. Go on ahead. I've got your back.
I got this.
Activating
What rhymes with Fyra?
Oh yeah!
Apparently Thunderboy.
conflict resolved.
Zack, this way. Keep sharp.
Got it. That away. Yeah, $5. Alright, what nonsense is down here? That doesn't look like nonsense, that just...
Activating combat mode.
That looks a little more like nonsense. No AP costs, you say? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of no AP costs.
Oh yeah!
Alright. You know, Sung, I'm being slowed down because of all these dudes trying to kill us. Wow, there was an elixir here. A remedy. Status effects. What an old fucking computer.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Okay.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down, Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning.
What a bitch.
What do you know?
Shinra lapdogs!
Sung!
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Angeal!
Damn! Where is he?
Where could he have
Did he leave
gone?
the factory?
It is a mystery where he could have been. Uh-oh.
Just forgetting Sung, who's unconscious and on fire.
Nah, it's fine. He's okay. See? It's okay. He has a 9mm.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
But what about Angeal?
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
His voice is too low.
Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
His mom.
Hurry!
He killed those other ones with one shot, but those ones took more. The heck? Angeal's house. We gotta go save it. We gotta go save it. It's very important. It's very important that we go and save Angeal's house. We can't do anything else. No dilly-dallying.
About
We have
thought.
to do it. About that. Shh.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
What?
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
Oh god damn it! This did survive.
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
I have to
Pay close
be.
attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
I remember doing this on the PSP one, and this took me for fucking ever. Have I gotten better? Oh! Oh, it's button presses now. Oh, thank God. Ah, I wasn't ready for the angle. I missed one.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's alright. Gotta find her. Now.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
I can check.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Bye.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, she's dead.
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal!
He fucking tripped us.
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is
warning
a
you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Oh no, a summon. Is that Bahamut?
It is.
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
He doesn't have an elemental weakness. Uh-oh. No MP cost. Cool. Fire up. Laser orbs. Heal. Oh, cool, he missed. We gotta lay into him now. Assault Rush! Maybe that'll be enough to break his attack.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Wah! It did. And it killed him. Way to go! I'll take that.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters.
The wing.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
Oh, right, the airstrike. Rough. The dumb apples.
Angeal.
Fucking Genesis. Yeah, save game. Look at that, we're level 13 now. Wow. Look at how big and strong we are.
Angeal. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go? Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Alright, I guess I'll go to the materia room. Oh my god. Angel in white. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair and a ponytail? That's Hojo, head of the science department. He rose to the top when he established the method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that scientists vying for the top spot apparently had a fierce and mudslinging feud. Hojo's in the training room now. I wonder what he could be studying. I'll sneak into the training room later. Or we can go in there right now. First, materia room. You got a mission for me? No. You? No. You? No.
is strictly prohibited. It is off limits, even for you, Mr. Soldier. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
I cannot allow you to enter, but I am a weak, baby-faced coward and will not stop you if you try. Hojo, what the fuck are you doing?
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat results.
Okay.
You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario.
Fine, I'll show you what Soldier can do.
Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire
Oh, he's trying to kill me.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Now we begin.
He is actively trying to kill me.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Hojo fucker.
Oh yeah!
I mean, that wasn't even really a fight.
No, this can't be. Were the settings off again?
Or maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
Okay, you bet.
Against these new settings, you will be...
Say again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Uh-huh, yeah, right, uh-huh.
Activating combat mode.
I'm just gonna...
Later!
Conflict resolved.
That wasn't very difficult. Like, at all.
This is impossible. Were the settings off yet again?
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate.
Ouch.
If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can win.
I'll fight everything you throw at me.
Not everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
Huh? What?
Prove this, prove that Hojo suck a dick.
Now, let's begin.
Don't say that. With enough data, he would. You give him the raw data, and he will suck that dick.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
There. You know, you shouldn't throw enemies with weaknesses I can exploit.
Magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
Not really a talent I want.
Agreed.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay. By the by, I have an extra special program you can fight. Interested?
Extra special program?
Sure.
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one! It's way too dangerous!
It would be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Bring it on!
Hey, I'm warning you, don't do this. That program is way too dangerous.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
I'll still have to go for it.
You're indeed a sample worthy of my attention. You need not worry.
I will see to it that your remains contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data, prove my greatness to the entire world.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's the Chimera! Ouch! Yeah, ooh! Strong. Okay. He's weak to lightning. Suck it! Chain slash!
Here we go! Go, go, go!
What? Ow.
I'm Zach. What's your name?
Is he flirting?
Oh, hold on a second. Oh, hey, Tsung. I'm a little busy, so I'll be a little late.
Behind you?
Hmm? Yeah, Tsung!
Are you done being busy?
Called the fuck out.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Die!
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Did you hear me?
Hojo, you alright?
Yes. You and...
How are you guys?
Unbelievable! A human being beat that data? That's impossible. Even for Soldier. Could it be a bug in the emulator?
It had a glaring weakness to lightning.
I didn't think anyone could beat that program. You must be some kind of monster. No, something even more terrifying.
It had a glaring weakness to lightning. Alright. What's up?
Lately, a large anti-Shinra organization is wreaking havoc worldwide. They're called Avalanche. I hear they're avid students of Planet Life.
Yep. That is a thing.
Hey, Zach.
What's up?
So, the war is over.
Sure is.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
Youch. We hereby declare the end of the war with Wutai. Worthy of note is Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with minimal casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to these goals and will continue to achieve them by any means possible. President Shinra. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end, all thanks to the heroic efforts of Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra elements are too numerous to list. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory. We, as members of Shinra, must always face these distortions with integrity. I hope you keep this in your hearts as you continue in your duties. Useful ship. Odin. Interesting. Oh. Why can't I go to the director's office? Do I need to go to the director's office? I do need to go to the director's office. I don't want to go to the director's office. I'm going to the briefing room. Fuck you. Stop it. Save game. Okay, Genesis's forces. Enemy on the march. Let's go beat a bronze bangle. A fucking bronze bangle. It's not even worth my time. There are apparently 2 chests.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
Is it over here?
Activating combat mode.
Yep, there it is. Bye.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Conflict resolved.
Explosion obtained.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on. Conflict resolved. Later. Oh yeah.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
Activating combat mode.
Did I really kill him with a single blizzard? Just a basic blizzard?
Got him. Oh yeah.
I defeated Blood Taste. Bronze bangle. I got the bronze bang. Alright, now what? Oh, more training with the troops. This ought to be good. One chest.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Bye. Why are you in particular weak to fire?
Resolved.
I'll take that.
Activating combat mode.
Bye.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Not even.
Damn. Another loss to Soldier. Next time we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown.
Why?
The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
We will fucking see. Oh, more training, huh? Oh, 4 slots. Two chests.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
It's not even a problem. Not even a threat.
Activating combat mode.
I love being able to silence people. That's pretty good.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Oh yeah.
Cool, fire arrow.
Conflict resolved.
He's in this room.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Guys, don't have a glaring weakness to fire.
Yes, we have yet to win against you in training.
Uh-huh.
But I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity between soldier and security. I hear the science department performs enhancement procedures on you.
Kinda.
We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
This dude's a bitch. Let's just keep going. Oh, they're getting a little stronger. Getting a little stronger. Two chests in the area, huh? That's cool. Let's go on a casual stroll. It'll be fine. According to this, the dude's just up ahead.
Activating combat mode.
It's not even a threat. Oh, cool. Cure got mastered. Actually, that gives me an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna play it risky. I got plenty of potions.
Bring it on.
Plus I can, you know, do that.
Conflict resolved.
Our budget negotiations have borne fruit. Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in combat. There is no way we will lose to you now.
You haven't even done anything. And if you really had those weapons, I didn't notice. It's like this one guy is trying to kick my ass, and he can't get anywhere with it. Guess not that way. Oh, hey, a chest. I recognize you.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win. What are we lacking? What is it? Very well. The next session is our last. We'll settle all scores then. If we lose again, I will concede that Midgar needs Soldier more than us.
Maybe have you considered that Midgar needs both of us? I don't think he's considered it. I don't think that thought has ever crossed that dude's mind. Fat chocobo feather.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hi!
Better run for it.
Suck it.
Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Conflict resolved.
It's a chest. It had an elixir. Oh, it's just a big robot we fought earlier.
Activating combat mode.
It's another robot, which I normally would probably have gone all out on this one. Oh, right. I might have to. Oh my god, he got me. Yep. We're gonna review our equipment real quick. God, no. Equipment. HP up, you're getting swapped back with Cure. Let's try again.
Activating combat mode.
Screw it. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's fine though. Ooh, that does not bode well for things.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
He's not affected. Whoa! Octaslash!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
This is another one of those I'm in way over my head moments. Trying to bait more things out of him. Ow. No, you don't. Just fire! Let's not get caught in that. Thank you very much. Chain slash.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
Got him.
Oh yeah.
Conflict
Thunder
resolved.
Blade has been mastered. Cool. Report to him in Loveless Avenue. Oop, I went too far actually. It's just to the left. Take me to the entrance. Hello.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Yeah. You feel good enough to weather one beating on the battlefield.
Right now, the jet. How?
Not right now. I have to go through the exit. I can't just go through any of them. Does that say Goblin Bar? Hey, what's up?
It's been made clear. We lack the ability to keep losing to Soldier like this.
Hey.
What's your beef with
why
us?
is it that you hate Soldier so much? We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along? None of Soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat Soldier, to light a spark in my people. Common infantry are no match for Soldier. Because we have Soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. I just wanted to show them something. The pride of a defender of Midgar. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality and face facts.
Security, Soldier, what's the difference? We both want to protect Midgar. We share that.
Quit your blathering! Typical Soldier arrogance!
Arrogance?
You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here. I'm leaving. Hey, you! I never got your name.
Soldier, second class. Zack.
Zack. I'll remember that.
Craftsman Monthly obtained. Includes a craftsman's instructions for building a handcart. I wonder why I need that.
Hey,
Oh.
Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo?
No. I don't have a clue.
You haven't, huh? I guess he's not that well known. The other day, I went to Calm and was attacked by monsters along the way. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm, haven't you? Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo. He was so dashing. Much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
That is unnecessarily aggressive. New mission. It is. It's the Goblin Bar. Gray, we found your house. We found your dang old home. Got anything new to tell me?
I can't believe that Genesis was killed in action.
It's under renovation, leave it alone.
Alright, fine.
Rest in peace, my sweet prince. Your search for the true meaning of the Loveless text will be carried on by we in the study group. Oh, it looks like you've got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Sure. Declaration. The reason Genesis adored Loveless so much, he claimed it provided answers to so many of the mysteries in our world regarding science, history, art, and astronomy. But experts agree the answer to the biggest mystery was the final act, which was scattered and lost and is thus worthy of further study. RTR Genesis also devoted his life to interpreting the missing final act. As a devoted study group, let's inherit his life work in his memory. Sure. You and your car. You don't want to talk to me. You don't want anything to do with me. Why is everyone so mean to me? Namarana. Can I get on the train yet? What's up? No. What's up? No. What's up? No. Oh, hello?
It can't be. I don't believe it. Our Genesis? Killed in action? It's a lie! Or some kind of misunderstanding. Oh! I can't just stand still anymore! I'm sorry for losing my cool. I have to keep recruiting. Excuse me, would you like to join Red Leather, a fan club devoted to Genesis?
Count me in?
Thank you. I'm sure that wherever he is, Genesis is smiling right now.
Just imagine Genesis's face in the clouds, looking down with a slight Cheshire grin.
Mail from headquarters.
Uh-huh. We received word that our dear Genesis has been killed in action. Though we still find this report hard to believe, members are planning to get together for one last farewell on the foot of the bridge at Sector 8. During the meeting, we'll be selling apple jewelry created as homage to Genesis. Please buy the apple-shaped accessory, wear it, and let us always feel Genesis was inside our hearts. I mean, if it's fine. It's fine. If I walk up to someone and they're just gonna sell me something in memory of somebody, I mean, I'd consider it. Just out of respect for the bereaved. What's up? Don't you hate me?
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, Soldier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Soldier. Name's Zack.
You Shinra people are so arrogant.
I've been getting that a lot lately.
So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
I've also been getting that a lot lately.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier?
No, we're focused on other tasks, my dude.
Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet.
Oh, yeah. Weapons or something.
When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro.
Bro.
They're just monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Yeah, that would be weird if a weapon one day destroyed Midgar.
Go ahead. Laugh it up while you can.
Wouldn't that be wacky? New missions. Rob the man buying a soda quickly. He'll never see it coming. What's up, kiddos? Nope. No train, no nothing. I guess we're just gonna bail. Let's go do more missions. Because I totally don't need a more stroke. Monster Research Project. Monsters in Midgar. Have I done those ones? It'll have a check mark next to it if I've done it. Got it. So no, I have not even done the beginnings. Let's go. I see you over there, you motherfucker.
Activating combat mode.
This will be easy.
Conflict resolved.
Just a basic flying eye. 1 poison obtained. Banana, 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 banana. Ah, approaching the outskirts. Why, yes, I will fight the monsters for you. Aha! Where the fuck am I? Oh! Oh, we're at the Chocobo Ranch! Whoa, you sons of bitches. You fucking with the Chocobos? Justice will be served.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. No more magic for you. Blah. No more magic.
Oh yeah.
Fire armlet obtained. Banana, banana. Okay, well, I guess that's been taken care of. Enemies on the march. Massive machines. Why are we in a cave? I think we're in the cave just outside of Midgar, actually. Well, it's not outside of Midgar. It's down the way across from the swamp with the giant fucking snake. This looks like that cavern.
Activating combat mode.
I want that chest, you sons of bitches.
Conflict resolved.
Remedy. Alright, well, I fought your kind. Let's do it again. This one's weak to lightning. Who would have seen that coming? Ah, no MP cost. That's not gonna help me right now, but it's fine. Oh, cool. 20 damage. An iron bangle. Banana, 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 banana. To end the war with Wutai. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we've gotten strong enough to deal with it.
Activating combat mode.
Fire.
Got him.
Fire. More fire.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just getting some loot.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, I do not feel like we're much better. Airstrike!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Well, he's been silenced. Oh, he felt that. No MP cost. Spam. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing I can afford to die once. Skip. Dead. Oh, cool. No physical. After I die. Chain slash.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
Come on, Sung. Ow.
Better run for it.
Oh, I almost died right there.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Blast him. Oh no. I can't do anything about that. I'm gonna die. Okay, well. Abort mission. We are still not ready for that. Worth a shot. We did better. Sample monsters. Oh, Bahamut.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Also, ow. Ow. Take it. Woo. Ow. No, not again. Amulet. Seeking precious items. Zack the treasure hunter. Oh no, that's
Do
way
the
too.
thing that hurts it. Oh wait, you already did.
I did. How's it going, Sylaps? Starting out. Clash with Genesis troops. Alright. Apparently we get an HP up orb if we do that. That'd be cool. That would be nice.
It is. Going.
It is going. Understandable.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Hey, Sylaps. I think, we're gonna be playing some VR chat later tonight, just casually as friends and stuff like that. You could probably join us if you'd like.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
HP up.
Lowy, I leave for work soon, so probably not.
Ah, I see. Yep, that would make that difficult, but understandable. Rematch with Bahamut. Oh, if we get this one, we actually get Bahamut. Let's do it.
Activating combat mode.
All right, Fireball. Oh, he's resistant to Fireball with this fight. That's not good. He apparently is just resistant to all these attacks. Did he shoot himself? Okay, how about physical? He's not resistant to physical. Ugh. Physical has its own problem, though. Whoa, we're getting a summon.
Warm-up's over.
Summon v summon, let's go! I mean, in all fairness, Bahamut would rock the fucking floor with Ifrit. Okay. Blizzard just leveled up, that was cool. We gotta go. We gotta go. No ability for you. Sung, you wanna help? Ow. But, no, not again! Block. Lightning! Sword!
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Bahamut. Welcome to the team, buddy. Banana, banana, banana. Zack, the Materia Hunter. Escape from Hojo's lab. Oh no, a monster broke out. We'll get a regen orb. Yo. I might actually swap out the heal with that. Because that's constant healing. I can't imagine it'll be spectacular healing. I don't see that ranch anywhere. Just kind of out in nature, I guess. Oh, hello. It was Emu that got out.
Activating combat mode.
Not even particularly dangerous ones. Oh, and that one's actually weak to the elements.
Conflict resolved.
Replicons defeated. Alright, let's swap that out. Mystery Materia. An Odin Materia? That's another summon.
Activating combat mode.
Regen. We can be a lot more reckless since we'll be regenerating health constantly. It doesn't persist, but that's fine. The fuck is that? Scrungly looking thing. How do you feel about fire? His name is Hungry. I hope he's ready for some fireballs. Made hot and fresh.
Conflict resolved.
And we just got Odin. We didn't even have to fight Odin. Zansetsuken. Sweet titanium bangle. Mako stones. Oh, cool. So we can use this to make more materia. With a monster staring me right in my face.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Potion.
Activating combat mode.
Lightning. Fire. 666 damage. We really brought out the devil on that one. More Mako stones. Chest right next to me. 2 in the area, apparently.
Activating combat
Soma.
mode.
Okay, that one's been dealt with. Ah, I'm poisoned. Now fire is leveled up. Hell yeah. Fire is almost maxed out. Alright, what's your deal? They're not weak to anything in particular, but they're not particularly strong either. Smash. Vitality Mako Stone. Let's keep going. A magic stone. high potion.
Activating combat mode.
Not even an issue. Not even an issue. Not even an issue. HP stone. Lots of chests in this area. What's in this guy? A high potion.
Activating combat mode.
I was gonna say, I hope that's not it.
Conflict resolved.
It wasn't, but it wasn't too far off.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, these are souped up versions of the eyes. Damn. I crit 3 times in a row. Fyra is just so effective. Ooh. Cosmo Canyon. I mean, I'm happy to be at Cosmo Canyon, but I don't know if I can do this. We'll see.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, they're weak to fire. Really weak to fire. So weak that that was a saving grace.
Conflict resolved.
I see the boy. He's right there.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no.
Conflict resolved.
I don't like bombs. I don't like bombs at all. Huh, it's a swarm of insects. And they're weak to fire. Who'd have thought?
Conflict resolved.
Okay, apparently we could do that one. I guess we'll try this one. See if we can keep going, push our luck. Oh, I can't go backwards.
Activating combat mode.
What the fuck is that? Deadly Embrace. Death Claw. Well, it was really weak to fire. That's all I needed to know. Hello, little chest. Do you have for me? Another Fyra.
Activating combat mode.
Everything here is weak to fire. Ach. You know what? Sure. Excessive. Oh, he wanted to do it. We'll let him do it. That's how we kill mosquitoes. Cool.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, feeling better. Alright, so I believe he's really weak to fire too. Yep. Just be careful.
Conflict resolved.
Ugh. Held my breath during that one. Alright, victory achieved. To hell and back. That's a very dangerous one. I'm not gonna chance that one. I think that's basically all we can do right now. So we're gonna go to the Materia Lab, get caught up with the story mission, and before we go on to the next big one, I will have to stop. Which is fine. I think we've done a lot for, you know, just starting a thing today. I just gotta eat, and I've gotta do some stuff later with some friends. Materia room. Yo, I got materia for you.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Sure.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
No way.
Thanks to you, we had the opportunity to make new materia. Let's see, your name was Zach, correct? I'll remember that.
Poison. I've got another one.
Oh yeah?
Nah.
Sadly, our days of working together may be coming to an end now.
Why?
Hey, Ken.
Yeah, why is it going like that?
Oh yeah.
No way.
I can't thank you enough, but I'm afraid that the Materia Room will be shut down soon. Materia research and development is spearheaded by Arms Development, which is under the command of Director Scarlet. But the Materia Room belongs to the Soldier Department. The Materia Room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff, unlike the well-endowed Arms Development.
I see.
Hey, can.
Yep, make me a materia.
Oh yeah, if you. We can always count on you to come through for us, Zach. I'm happy to report to you, our Materia's reputation has been growing as of late. So much so, in fact, that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was humiliated at a board meeting.
Nice.
As it stands, the Materia Room's performance is neck and neck with Arms Development now. Really, we can't thank you enough for your help, Zach.
You're welcome. Thank you for giving me the ability to manipulate gravity.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah, I'll give you another materia stone, my friend.
Oh yeah, if you.
Nah.
Now that we're mass-producing quality materia, the plan to shut us down has been completely scrapped. Zach, truly, we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. Forget losing my job. They just gave me a big bonus. This is all thanks to you.
Regen. Sweet, we saved the materia department. Hooray! Speaking of which, we have a bunch of shit now, don't we? We have more regens, more fire, blizzard, thunder, fire, Asuna, barrier, jump, power attack. Sure. Thunderblade, Silence Blade. Well, we already silenced people, so I'm not too crazy about that. Oh yeah. Speaking of things. Yeah, I don't think there was anything that boosts anything I care about, so. To the director's office. Where everyone's been waiting for me for forever. What's up, Sephiroth?
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Sweet.
Huh. I thought I'd be happier.
understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zack, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zack. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Doesn't really look any different, but alright. I can now equip 6 materia. That's cool. I'm being graded now?
Are you Zack?
Yeah.
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should give you a general idea of how the process works.
1 fire and 1 blizzard.
If you have any questions, just let me know.
Alright. I was wondering about that. Fire and Thunder, or Fyra and Thunder makes Blizzara. Okay. What if I take a cure and a regen? That gives me Curaga. Sure. It's fine. Cool. If I combined... no, that just gives me a fire. So what if I combine a fire and a blizzard? That gives me thunder. A thunder and a fire gives me blizzard. Thunder and a blizzard gives me fire. So what if I do an Insuna and a barrier gives me barrier? Poison? Curaga, regen, dark fire. That's cool. I'll take a dark fire. Fyra, Blizzara, Thundara, Curaga, MP barrier, Blizzara blade, Thundara blade, dark fire. Curaga. But I already have a Curaga. I don't want to replace parameters. Swap things out. HP up. Dispel, barrier. No, it doesn't really give me anything. Libra. Nope. Jump. Nope. I think that's probably the best I've got. Converting materia into SP. probably the best I'm going to be able to do. This is official notification of the change in status of the following personnel. NGL Hewley, First Class Soldier, killed in action. Genesis, Rapsodos, killed in action. Oh yeah. We can now hold more. So then... swap this out with Kiraga. I like that being an attack. And then I'm going to take an HP up and a Libra. That'll be good for me.
Hey now, are you sure you know enough about materia fusion?
Yep. I got it.
Materia fusion is still a new technology. Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we want you to experiment. And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
I already did.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good. Alright, this way. Went to see Loveless. Genesis K. Yeah, right. Who do they think they're trying to fool? Just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless in Midgar. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? I usually don't care for classic drama, but it was pretty damn good. The guy is the hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When I heard the last line, "Of course, I'll come back for you, even if you don't promise to wait. I'll return knowing you'll be here." Aw, man, that's when I lost it and just started bawling. Lol. To the director's room.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
Uh-oh. Okay, maybe.
Where?
I don't have as much time.
Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
Nah. We're gonna save right here, and we will pick this up next time. Alrighty. Well, everybody, I thank you for coming out tonight. I do appreciate it. Stream should be back to normal starting tomorrow. Gonna be getting back to Kingdom Hearts. After all, I got a bunch of stuff I gotta still do. We're almost done. So I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and remember to wash your hands. I don't really have anybody I can raid, so looks like the stream's just gonna come to an end. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.